Hello! How's everybody doing? Back at it again on Rubicon for the finale? Question mark? Of Armored Core 6. I've been playing a lot of video games recently. I haven't been, like, super crazy for any of them. Some of them are neat, but the point being, I worry about my muscle memory. I worry about fumbling around with the controls a little more than usual, which may be a problem here towards the end of the game. But apparently the boss that I beat last stream was, like, the hardest for some people. So the controls are easy, you just need to remember how to shmove. Highly depends on what ending you get. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I've been listening to the voice in my head for most of the decisions. So hopefully that gives me a cool ending. I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, weapons and loadouts and stuff. It's been so long. Alright, let's go ahead and switch on over. Is the game muted? It might be. Aha, it was! Oh, yep. I did forget. You're right. Working as intended. Alright. Thank you, Remram, but we're going to excuse you for the time being. What was I using last time? So I've got laser shotgun, a basic bitch laser sword, I got some missiles, light wave cannon. What do you do? Oh, that's pretty cool. Sure, we'll try that. You try out all the neat melee weapons. Yeah, so I tried out the laser dagger and the light wave blade. They're both cool. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use either of them though. Yeah, the moonlight is really cool. Wonder if Pater is less of a jerk in that last mission if you didn't take the mission where you personally murder his boss in front of him. I don't know. Right, so that's the missile FCS. Super close range. Let's go back to the medium range. I can give the moonlight a shot. We'll see. Chapter 5. Take the uninhabited floating city. Alien Ocean, Xylem the floating city. Defend objective. Defend the control tower until systems take over of the floating city of Xylem is complete. Uh... Let's do an arena fight first.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
See how it goes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Woo!
90%. AP at 30%.
Like, the Moonlight Sword is good, but I'm just so used to dashing in for melee hits. Oh, I'm the hell of it. Yeah, like, that's one of the biggest problems that I have with a lot of weapons, is they make me sit still. I just don't... I never want to be sitting still. Switch this up, switch this up. Hmm. We'll try this. Slightly bigger machine gun.
Main system activating combat mode.
I did use the laser lance a little bit. I think. Ooh, damn, those missiles really caught up with me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hello, Doom Guy. I'm goofing around with loadouts to try and get my bearings back.
Main system activating combat mode. AP
Yep. 3 melee weapons and a bullet orbit. Skill issue. Literally, yes, because I haven't played the game in a week. The problem that I have with the laser shotgun is that over the course of a regular mission, it runs out of ammo too quick.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%.
Ah, second hit got me. Shit. Yep, I'm dead. Hmm. Oh, the laser lance is too heavy? And just by a little bit? Let's try this loadout again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Laser handgun is good. Just barely got clipped by the burst of one of those rockets. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Getting our bearings back. Alright. Mission time.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
I can beat up Arquebus. Easy peasy.
Overseer, the Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Main system activating combat
How do you
mode.
feel about the coral situation? Unclear.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process P1. Less protected.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Double kill.
Four minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
Yeah, I'm sure Ire has some opinions on burning the coral. But it also seems like a complex situation. I don't know if these are one-shot munitions or not.
Escalating to mid-level privileges.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Stop that.
Tower shield losing integrity. The shield's at its limit. Shield's offline.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Seems like that cannon ain't
Wait,
going away.
We've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
I missed. I missed every single one of them.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Heavily armed LC.
Just one more minute to go, tourist.
You're still alive.
Tower. It's been destroyed.
God damn it.
Access denied. We're screwed now.
Ba-ba-ba. Time to switch back to old reliable.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job,
I
Jimmy. That'll buy
am
us
getting
some
a
time.
kick out of earlier in chat. Someone's just like, man, this mission must be really hard if you've got low mobility. Asp shows up. Oh man, this mission was really hard.
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support
I also
weaponry.
now know
Use them if
that
you
I
need the
just
help.
need to turn these giant cannons on ASAP because they just hang out the entire time.
Four minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
It did not seem like the big cannons were in any danger of running out on that last attempt. It's probably just that they're vulnerable. But with the extra help, I don't think I'm going to have any problems keeping them alive. You really are mobile. That's what I wanted to do immediately, and I have not... I really haven't felt the draw to do anything else.
Silent control. Escalating to mid.
Yeah, the plasma rifle is just so incredibly good for
Hang in there, tourist.
just like regular mission stuff.
Tourist, go clear them out.
Not great for like fighting other ACs, but damn it. I missed. Two quick ones. Damn it.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
Tower shield. The shield's at its limit.
They didn't break the shield that time. I'll take it.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven. Heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Damn it.
Light speed at 50%.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Yeah, it seems like Big Boy got a little confused by being knocked down. They didn't even get through the shield! Let's go.
Cylon control escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Carmine.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
Oh my god, it's Outer Haven.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
Nah, they've made the whole thing saltwater
I
resistant. It's
give
fine.
you the colony ship, Simon.
Woo!
Walter's parting gift.
Hell yeah. Got a sick Chivo. Expenses 33,000. Wow. Objective unscathed. 200,000 bonus. Hell yeah.
Let me fill you in on the plan.
Oh, we just live here now, huh?
Captured. Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg.
Oh.
Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
Mm-hmm. What's your plan here, Ire? Because it seems like it's a bad situation.
No new messages.
Could you betray your friends for me, pretty please? I mean, I'm into the concept of some kind of symbiotic relationship. I'm not exactly seeing how that's gonna happen. Oh boy. This is the decision that determines your ending. Yeah, that makes sense. So, intercept corporate forces. Eliminate V1 Freud of the Vespers. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed. Or, eliminate Cinder Carla. Eliminate Cinder Carla of the Overseer. Well, let's see what they have to say. Let's listen to the briefings.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
Well, I don't know if you can count on me. Let's see what the voice in my head has to say.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air. The Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
Well, she wasn't very convincing. Are you Hound or a Raven? I don't know! I was expecting her to give me a little more on what she's gonna do about letting the coral continue to exist. Because if the coral continues to exist, Arquebus might just take it over and then just use it as super fuel forever, and then that doesn't help anybody. Except Arquebus, I guess. She doesn't have a plan, she's got you for that. Why do you think I have a plan? To point you at the problem. I cannot solve the problem of what do we do about a sentient biodiesel? How do we solve that? She just wants you to kill everyone who comes to the planet forever. That doesn't seem like a good solution. So, I'm leaning towards doing Ayer's mission here, just because I've been doing... Like, I've chosen to do the job for Ayer at every opportunity so far. So, my thought is just may as well follow through on it. And just posture Raven to be the most dangerous schizophrenic in the universe. Do you remember what happened last time someone decided to burn the coral? Yeah, like... Yeah, it seems bad either way. Carla's plan is simultaneously both short-sighted and, like, looking pretty far ahead. Because Carla's plan is, hey, remember the fires of Ibis that almost destroyed humanity? Yeah, we're gonna do it again. But this time, they won't be able to do it again. But the other one is just, hey, don't burn the stuff. Well, what are we gonna do with the stuff? Don't worry about it. They thought they burned all the coral last time, too. Yeah, that's fair. You've got coral in your head, physically. Yeah. I mean, I'm also just on the planet. And being on the planet when the coral burns seems like a situation that is not survivable. The plan is to make the burn early and small. Yeah. So, like, Carla's plan does not really seem that bad, all things considered, because it's just like, hey, instead of burning the entire universe, we're just gonna burn Rubicon a little right now. Because coral grows at an exponential rate, because coral grows the more coral there is. Burn the planet, everyone living on it, to the ground. I mean, a couple of people survived last time, so... Alright. Voice in my head. I have chosen all of your options thus far, so... Rather than just letting it be a coin flip, I'm just going to keep rolling with that train. I'm just gonna roll with it. But since the primary objective is to beat up another AC, I am taking this gun.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
I am engaging with the sunk cost fallacy right now. I really hope you got a plan. I got a feeling you don't, but I hope you do.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
Wait, how am I making enemies of the corporations by doing this?
Roboconian apes, out of my way.
Hey, Snail's back.
That's V2 Snail. The man who captured you at Institute City. It's up to you how you want to deal with it.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You don't know what you're reading. You don't even know what's good for you.
Ouchies, ouchies, big ouchies.
So much for re-education. What a wasted effort. Yet another idiotic call by my superiors. Still clinging on, are you? Old augmentation at its boost. All you know is to chase your master's prize. He was just as bad, you know. Recalcitrant to the last. My augmentation has been refined to perfection. How dare you bear your filthy fangs against me?
At 30%.
Do that.
To the abyss.
I got a feeling I'm gonna need to use a checkpoint here.
Nothing stop you, pest. You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
V2 Snail down. Let's withdraw. Let's get moving, Raven.
First try, that wasn't even the main boss.
Lock us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Archibus pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the position. You take care of this.
I didn't want to betray Carla, she's cool. But Carla is not an entity in my head. A problem that would be much less tragic if Raven knew how to talk. Raven has been very lobotomized. They're doing their best.
Figured you were beyond simple tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's in there.
I sold that data somehow, yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it. Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Support him.
Let them team up on you.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own.
I'm gonna run out of ammo and repair kits.
That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
Right shoulder ammunition action 30%. AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven. Focus on one at a time.
Yeah? It's not helping that much, but that is the plan.
Walter must be turning in his grave.
Howdy, Zell. This is gonna be a tough one. Either of these ACs by themselves is a challenge.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Let them team up on it.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%.
That's a bad hit. No! Ah!
All you've got.
You punk.
Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at
Oh my god.
50%. Right shoulder ammunition action 50%.
Yeah, no, this fight is not hard because of build choices. This is just a hard fight. Because both Chatty and Carla are both very competent ACs.
AP at 30%.
I'm taking one of you out at least. God damn it.
Walter must be turning in his grave.
I accidentally canceled out of my first sword swing while I was still in the iframes. Her build got nerfed. Yeah, I believe that.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Please lock on. Thank you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
No, the wrong target. Please lock onto the right one.
Supporting.
Son of a bitch.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you
Fuck.
make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 30%.
Hang in there, Raven. Focus on one at a time.
Oh my god. You get staggered, you get hit with like 50 missiles.
That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course
Rough.
meal. Is that all you've
The problem with going for Chatty first is that so much of the missile spam is from Carla.
AP at 30%.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down. Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
AP at 30%.
God damn!
It's bad, Chief.
Stop! Oh my god. He just dropped very slightly downwards. My both sword swings
You know what we're
missed.
dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. Chatty, still with me?
Alright.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Chatty,
After the initial, like, 10 seconds of the fight, things become a lot more manageable because they'll separate out a bit. But at the very beginning, like, if you get hit by anything, you get hit by everything.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
2 repair kits remaining.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
God damn.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down. Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief.
Is this save scumming? I wouldn't say so.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like
Usually I associate save scumming with, like,
choice.
trying to manipulate factors that are outside of your control. All of these factors are within my control. It's just very hard.
Chatty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
2 repair kits remaining.
see, this is still just a complete failure. Oh my god!
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that Taurus down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
What? It can go through? Alright. Lesson learned.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. Shetty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
Hype train.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Please, please. It wouldn't let me use my repair kits because I was double staggered. I was staggered and then staggered again immediately.
This is bad, Chief. So interesting.
Shetty, did you just laugh? I owe you one twist. No one's ever made him laugh before. Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that Taurus down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%.
Well, I hit him with one of them. And then immediately got dropped into fucking terminal armor by a single non-stop salvo of fucking missiles.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that Taurus down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%.
Shetty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
AP at 30%.
Focus on them one at a time as Carla, like, follows 30 missiles with a kick.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that Taurus down. Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that Taurus down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know.
Okay.
Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. Shetty, still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can.
2 repair kits
Fuck, fucking fuck, why did she stay up on the ledge there?
One repair kit remaining.
God damn it.
AP at 50%. AP at 50.
That ain't it, Chief.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Longitude.
Nope.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up on you.
Shit, I came out of the cover too early.
Longitude me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to me.
I lose control and my entire health bar is just gone before I regain control.
Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up on you.
Longitude me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence.
Why is Chatty going off the ledge? Why did Chatty go off the ledge? Chatty going off the ledge is just the absolute worst thing to happen for me.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up on you.
Longitude.
Why? Why are you going off the ledge, you punk? Why? Sometimes he just goes off the ledge, sometimes he doesn't, sometimes he does.
Tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up on you.
Longitude me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at
And he's off the ledge, and I have nothing going for me. And he just went down for no reason.
Chatty, still
He's just gonna hang out in the middle of the arena the entire time, and I have no way to deal with Carla.
you know what we're dealing
Time
with.
to restart.
Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up on you.
Longitude me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
I don't even know what hit me that staggered me there. Just a critical amount of missiles, I guess.
AP at 50%.
I'm pretty sure a missile did it. What? That's ridiculous. I just have so little control over the fight because I have to play the entire fight so reactionary. If Carla just decides to hang out on the top ring of the level, I just lose. I just can't win the fight.
You know what we're dealing with.
And there's really not a whole lot I could do about that.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up on you.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Won't let them team up.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the dash at a slightly different angle, which would have helped me immensely. And now I'm
Longitude
fucked.
me, you know.
I could lock onto Carla, and by the time I locked onto Carla, I was already in the stagger state.
Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Jump and then dash this way?
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Chatty, still with me?
Okay,
My laughs while
where
I
is
do.
she? Carla is just up here
One
and
repair kit
above.
remaining.
Okay, Chatty is back up. Carla might be back down. It's unclear. She's probably just right behind me, ready to shove 50 missiles and her foot all the way up my ass.
So, tourist.
Chatty, did you just laugh? I owe you one, tourist. No one's ever made him laugh before.
Yep, there
No
goes
repair kits remaining.
a repair kit and a half.
Get your laughs
Okay.
while you can.
Chatty! You've done it now, tourist. Times like this, I can't help but laugh.
AP at 30%.
Pathetic. Chatty, I'll take it from here.
Okay. So, my plan had become see what happens when I kill Chatty first, but I think I have a better idea how to approach this fight where I don't kill Chatty
Roger,
first.
Chief. Supporting.
Let them team up on
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
Fuck.
2 repair kits remaining.
My big plan is just don't get hit by Chatty's rockets. Because, like, getting hit by missiles is basically inevitable.
AP at 50%.
The big problem from Chatty is the rockets.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
AP at 30%.
Because while I was fighting Chatty by himself, the only times where I had, like, big problems was when Carla showed up.
My children.
And it was both of them.
50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, it's not working out this run. And that was mostly due to just Carla.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
First.
let them team up on
Shit. I wanted to get behind the other pillar, but I didn't get there in time.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. EP at 50%.
Ah, getting hit by a full salvo there was so bad. Sword.
Nice music. Eddie,
Okay.
it's all you.
Chief, she is dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake. You're making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing.
Right hand ammunition EP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Yes, I can do everything. Guess you, tourist.
Woo!
But the chief never loses.
What? The Xylem's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line. Inherited privileges. Owner, Satan Carla. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Yeah, that makes sense. $120K repair costs, $161K pay. Oh man, I would have had more expenses than earnings if I didn't kill Snail. Pretty much solved it the way you did. Yeah. It is so much easier to lock out Chatty from the fight than it is to lock Carla out from the fight. You killed Carla. So Carla told us the plan, and the plan was to burn all of the coral, and the voice in our head said, I don't want you to do that. And so we said, okay. Ooh. Research Institute, FCS. Yeah, their voice lines are very good.
No new messages.
Carla had planned everything, even her own death. Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
So you don't have a plan then? What's this new FCS like? Adapted for Coral data conductors while still faithful to core theory. Excellent processing capabilities that virtually extend the pilot's senses. Oh, it's just like a mid-range kind of thing. Slightly less medium range, but better close and long. Who's doing the mech repairs? Ah, it's the same place. It's like an all-mind facility or something. Sure, I'll try out this FCS. We have to kill fire. Let's find out. Oh, we gotta blow up the ship so that the ship cannot send itself to the coral vacuum. That makes sense. Destroy the drive block. Destroy the large Skyrmian Destroy the large Skyrmian generators located throughout the Xylem's drive block. Real quick. I don't know if I'm going to have to fight a big AC boss or anything, but for the purpose of doing a level, let's put Old Reliable back on.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skyrmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid.
Oh.
Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on.
That's pretty cool.
No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Is the big boss for this level going to be another fight against a Raven? Because that last Raven fight kind of whipped my ass real bad.
One of our allies should be arriving already.
Someone out there knows who Raven is. Someone in particular might show up if he hears about Raven.
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy.
Yeah!
Never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Yeah, Rusty!
Main system activating combat mode.
Before, Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Yeah, of course he was. Oh, fuck.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
More of our ADs and Ts.
Let's clean up, buddy.
Target confirmed. That's it. One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Yeah.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
get to blow up a fuck huge ship. And we get to do it with our buddy Rusty.
Keep pushing them back. It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
AP. Damn it. 30%.
There goes my terminal armor. People of Rubicon like not getting duped into ash. The people of Rubicon are gonna have some problems that they're gonna have to deal with as a result of us not blowing up the coral, but, you know. The problem for later, yeah.
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Oh, the smart cleaner.
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Do the fight again, but this time you're way better at the game. Rusty is not actually... Rusty is doing more harm than good for me trying to handle this thing. But I appreciate his presence.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
I'm trying, Rusty, but you're kinda keeping its weak point facing away from me at all times.
Ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
I can't fucking hit the weak point. It's always facing towards Rusty. Rusty. We got him, though.
Smart cleaner destroyed. Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
I believe in you, Rusty.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 skirmion generators left. Once we shut those down, we need to deal with the ramjet engine. Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage! We're dropping like flies out here!
Target is 1AC. Identification V4. He's supposed to be dead.
Full barrage! Don't let him get any closer!
You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Yeah.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
Well, old reliable is out of ammo.
3 generators destroyed. One more to go.
Punch! Punch! How did that miss?
All skirmion generators destroyed. Get clear, Raven. Drive block's going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something said it's straight for your position.
No boy.
I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Beltaeus.
Oh boy.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven, the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-078. Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified us. V2 snail.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Damn it.
Energy rings as a choice. Careful, Raven.
Yeah, no, the old reliable is not helping me here.
At 30%.
Alright, just blow me up so I can use a gun that does anything.
Names. More housekeeping.
Plasma rifle, great for everything except boss fights. Alright, Right, PA interference is what I need here, but do I wanna just use a pulse gun? Yeah, sure, I'll just use the pulse gun. See how it goes. This fight was the hardest fight for the build you were using. Too stubborn to change. It took like 2 hours. Oh boy.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the blunt I thought you were.
Hello, Sean! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are doing some very late game Armored Core 6 stuff, so if you're worried about spoilers, this is your warning to hit the bricks. But I appreciate y'all showing up.
Archivist Beltaeus.
Hope you had a good stream.
Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Oh, okay. Gotta dodge that vertically. Let's see.
Asylum is doomed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke.
God damn it. God damn it.
Inconvenience. Would I overlook that? No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you. Finally dead, are you?
Oh boy.
To educate those apes. More housekeeping.
How about the other one? This guy's keeping, like, crazy range from me. So I don't know how much the pulse gun is actually going to help, considering it's got slow projectile speed. Might be better to just missile. Just grab some missiles.
Below that, you are vermin.
Archivist Beltaeus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Damn it.
50%.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Hell yeah.
Keep down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Snail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused. One repair kit remaining.
Damn it.
No repair kits remaining.
Fuck.
Right shoulder ammunition at. Right hand ammunition at. 30%. At 30%.
Well, this attempt is not the one, but it's going pretty well, all things considered.
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Yeah, the assistant manager who tries way harder than the actual manager himself. You know what? I think while I was keeping on top of him, the pulse gun was doing good work. Although maybe I should have switched back to the other one just because it has more ammo.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Kindly identified as V2 Snail.
AP at 50%.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Ooh, laser gun got me real good there.
Sail might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused. One from AP.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That's right.
Woo! Cool lasers.
Don't at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stir the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you in the foot. I am Archivus.
AP at 30%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
I was doing pretty well at handling it, but I've just taken way too much damage up to this point.
Dead, are you?
Yeah, let's switch back to the other pulse gun, and I think I got it next attempt. I got this idiot downloaded.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Kindly identified as V2 Snail.
Damn it.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing
Yep, very bad positioning. Very unfortunate. Probably not going to win this attempt.
Your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Archivus. You are vermin.
Alright. Try again. Did a bad job dodging the very big, powerful charge lasers.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Been using the coral generator while siding with Ira. Yeah, she's powering my mech.
Below that, you are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Archivist Valteus.
How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Sail might be B2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
Ah, just barely got clipped by it. Ooh, didn't get out of rage.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus.
Right hand execution, 30%. AP at 50%.
The cloud of zappies that he leaves behind him during Phase 2 makes it real tough to follow up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Got a plan. Got a plan. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Arquebus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Poseidon is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy amounts on the chance. Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Carrying the enemy AC down.
Oh, I was slightly too close. I thought I was out of reach there.
Out of my sight, vermin.
Ooh, very bad time for him to do that move for me.
Those dogs at command. And worst of all, you.
Alright, super good start. Just need to not completely fumble it the moment that he shifts into Phase 2.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Ian must have new data. AAP-078. Arquebus Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah. Bad start, bad start. Really wanted to chainsaw this one. Yeah.
The independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were. vermin.
There we go, much better. Yeah, get him.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Archibus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Oh, bummer.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Preparing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire!
All right.
How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about half.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That's Rita V4.
Okay.
Those don'ts in command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stir the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
Right hand ammunition.
Enemy's taking critical damage.
We're losing the flagship.
Boy fighter! We need cover!
It's fine. Still have one more repair kit and terminal armor.
Wow. They're gonna finish this, right? Guess I'm not done yet then. One repair kit 50%.
Woo-hoo-hoo. No! How did that not hit? Oh, you bastard.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at
This is it, this is it, this is it. Yes!
I am Archibus. One last plan.
Confirmed. V2 snail down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Oh,
Rusty's signal just disappeared.
Rusty, no.
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
All 170k. Oof.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
Burke, how could you look away? Went to make a drink and dance a little. Well, I don't see how this could possibly be my fault. Concludes chapter. Bring down the Xylem.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved. We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
Yeah, Rusty also saved Rubicon. Rusty's kill count is undeniable.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target. Core chamber is silent.
I'm feeling this is going to be a pretty cool final boss fight.
Starboard chamber is silent.
Oh my god, it is the end of Metal Wolf! It's happening during re-entry!
The Xylem has fallen from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
Ow. What?
Is that you? They... 621. I have to dispose of you.
What did they do to Dad?
Walter! What that AC? Picking up a coral response. Watch out!
Corporations. Orders.
How?
Mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Dad's doing a lot of fucking damage here.
You're in danger. We have to...
Whoa!
2 repair kits remaining.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Right. We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
1 repair kit remaining. At 30%. No
Oh my
repair
God.
kits remaining. 50%.
He does so much damage, holy shit.
Burn the coal, and our job will be over. 621. That's it for this job.
I got this. I got this.
Corporations.
I don't want to fight Dad.
My friend's mission.
They gave him Terminal 7 augmentation. How could they do this to him?
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
That one's tough to dodge. That one's tough to dodge.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kipling for the
Ah, he got it. He got me even though I did my big jump. Jesus. Alright. Try again.
corporation's orders. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kipling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
I think I just need to take what damage I can get. I think I need to stop going for the charge sword. Because he recovers very quickly.
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
At 30%. Light shoulder activation at 50%.
I think one of the frustrating things about ACs as bosses is it's very hard to tell how much health they have left because they have varying number of health kits.
Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
Right hand ammunition at
Ah,
50%. AP at 30%.
damn it.
621. That's it for this job.
You have health kits, why shouldn't they? Yeah. Yeah, that was very close. I think my build will work, I just need to do better.
My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
AP at 30%.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kipling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
1 repair kit remaining.
I don't think this attempt is gonna be it. I think I've taken way too much damage here very early on. fucking fast.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
Oh, okay. That's a way to dodge that, at least.
Cinder.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50.
I don't think I'd rely on it, but it's an option.
Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits.
I was not in a position to dodge that.
Normal again.
Walter! This has to stop!
AP at 30%.
Yep, this is not it. I think he's still got another health kit remaining.
Light ammunition at 30%.
621.
Ah!
That's it for this job. The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission.
Ah, that keeps carrying on for so long. That one attack is like the biggest problem. It's so easy to be in a position where you just get hit by it.
The corporation's
Alright.
orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yep.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
AP at 50%.
God damn, stop! If he just chooses to use that attack over and over, I'm fucked.
Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Oh my god.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
That voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling over the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere.
Fuck.
There's no time. Hurry!
AP at 30%.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
1 repair kit remaining.
So frustrating. Because it's just like, if you're in a bad position, you just lose an entire health bar.
Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Walter! This has to stop!
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at
realize that I was that close to the ground.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
Fuck. Whoa! Sorry, Dad.
6-2.
Add an extra E to that name.
The mission. My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Aww.
Walter! We have to go, Raven.
Yeah, that mech design, like, it does a good job of coming across as, like, Research Institute mech, but also, like, the head makes it so alien.
One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way.
I'll figure it out, I promise.
Raven. We'll find it together.
Yep. That's a FromSoft ending, alright. Very cool, very cinematic, very stylish, very vague. The "you didn't die in a fire" ending. I feel like it's a little more explicitly good ending than, like, the Lord of Darkness ending equivalents in the various Souls games. That was the easier final boss of the two. I believe that. Oh, I've got an idea as to what the alternate final boss would be. But man, what a good game. Guess you'll have to play it and find out what the other paths, where the other paths lead. I guess I might have to. Well, I'm definitely going to do New Game Plus Plus. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but found that final boss harder, but mostly because I was using New Game Plus gear on the other final boss. Ah. Oh gosh darn, what a shame to have to do New Game Plus on such an amazing game. Yeah, like, that's the thing. And I wish FromSoft did New Game Plus stuff more often. Because the New Game Plus stuff in Dark Souls 2 is pretty cool. Like, FromSoft is plenty capable of doing cool New Game Plus stuff. I understand why they don't, usually, because that's a lot of extra effort for content that most players are never going to get to see, but... New Game Plus is 10 plus new missions? Damn! It's interesting on New Game Plus to go through the same missions with all your current gear and knowledge and see how much better you've gotten since the first time you did the mission. Yeah? I do feel like I have gotten a lot better at the game over the course of the game. Beaten every boss in New Game Plus first try. So... I feel like the likelihood of that happening for me is fairly low, because I just never really leaned into any boss killer strategies. So many of my strategies works so much better in like skirmishing than just like 1v1 completely no-selling a boss. Because a lot of the upgrades are side grades, you see a lot of personal growth. Yeah. Completely switched your mech design for this one. Light, jumpy, missile, and drone mech. Well, now I'm thinking, do I want to stream Armored Core New Game Plus? It's kind of tempting. Ah, goodness. All energy weapons, heavy tetrapod mech. Part of my problem in that direction is I never really put together a coherent build beyond just like a set of parts that, god damn it, stupid captioner not working. Yeah, like, I could just try... Well, part of the problem with trying... I do keep saying part of the problem. The problem with trying to do a tank build is that I just don't like the way the tank treads control. That's all a build really is. But my build is not cohesive in any way. It's just, like, lightweight parts, basic-ass, like, sword or pile bunker or something. Just, like, basic weapon on my left hand, and then 2 missile launchers. Suggest trying out the hover tank. It's different from the other ones. That other tetrapods. I have thought about, like, just floating fortress kind of gameplay. Like, tetrapod with a lot of energy weapons seems like it could be an interesting style. But yeah, like, them being so bad at dodging is so opposite to how I approach so many fights. Gotta swerve out of the way, tank the hits, or learn to use the shields. Hmm.
Raven,
Sup?
you took on my hopes, my selfish dream. Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
Mm-hmm. There's a shield that gives 96% damage reduction, but only if you time it within a third of a second. Jeez. Ending Liberator of Rubicon! I get the dad parts? Ooh!
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already.
Allmind
Take a look,
knows.
621.
Let's take a look at the dad mech. Head part for HAL 826 piloted AC, developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute, the last of the Ibis series, and the only piloted Ibis craft. It was built to be the final safety valve to prevent a coral collapse. Right, so... Oh wait, hang on. Loader 4? No. This is Metal Wolf. AC data. Okay. There we go. Right, we've also just got everyone else's mechs. We got Chartreuse. We could play as Rusty. One with a money symbol is ones you could just buy directly. Ah. We could play as Whiny Boy. Ones you can't get means you haven't unlocked their parts. Ah. Okay, so... do a playthrough in Iguazu's mech just to rub it in. See, it wasn't the mech that mattered, it's you. You are terrible. I only have one Research Institute weapon. Can Latios be made here? I have no idea. No, I don't have a left shoulder Research Institute part. I was just gonna put on full Research Institute parts and see what happens. All right, let's see what's up.
Combat aptitude evaluation program. This will be the last
Is that a moonlight?
evaluation.
Sure is.
Subject AC, locksmith. Call sign V1 Freud. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, melee weapons can really put in some work. And also, it's fun. It's fun to just get up and hit them. Oh, you got out of the way.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. Try this again now that I've gotten a better feeling for how some of the parts work. But what if?
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, he did it first! I was about to do that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah. Hmm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Stationary laser turrets, spam them and stagger the boss, and then they're just stuck for whatever you hit them with for the big damage. Yeah.
AP at 50%.
Right, there was a style that I was meaning to get back to trying again. So, was thinking about trying double trigger again. But the issue that I have with that is I just really like the melee weapon, but I'm not super built around like being able to optimize the use of the melee weapon. I end up trying to do so many different things. Doing a balanced build is hard. Yeah! Some melee weapons are better at punishing a stagger, while others are better openers. Yeah.
Final arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, you punk.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Dodged right into that one. Kick. Like, that was pretty effective at just whittling him down over time.
Target destroyed.
But okay. So what I find myself doing in fights is I am just, like, holding down right trigger and just spamming L1 and R1 while focusing on dodging the enemy's attacks. And then, like, when I see an opportunity, I will go in for a melee. What's better, shield or assault armor? I have played with terminal armor the entire game, and have never really regretted it. Wonder if drones would be good versus Carla? Yeah, probably. Been going through coupons and sales flyers and getting excited about bargains. Uh... What if I do this? What if I use orbits for my shoulders and just let them just automatically do their thing while pinging with the linear rifle?
Combat mode.
You can unlock bullet orbits? Oh, that's what I want. Probably.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. Left them for New Game Plus because they can trivialize some fights with the right build. Yeah, I'd imagine. I'm just goofing around with weapons right now and seeing.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ooh, ouch.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Just kill me. Gets me to what I want so much faster if I just die. Are there any burst machine guns that I don't already have? Oh, I have all of the right-hand weapons. Let's see what's up with the laser lance. Let's give that a go. Oh wait, I should have switched off of the
Final arena
laser orbits. I don't think they're
This will be the
what
last
I'm looking for.
evaluation.
Main system activated.
Do you have any upgrades? You have a limited number of points that you can put towards a couple of different, like, passive upgrades, but most of the upgrades are just, like, different. Or most of the weapons and parts that you unlock are just different from each other. That's... now that's a lot of damage!
AP at 50%.
Alright. That worked out pretty well. Alright, one more attempt here and see how the missiles do
Final arena
with this
combat
current
aptitude
loadout.
evaluation program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign V1, Freud.
There's a bug.
Commencing evaluation.
Had to deal with it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed.
I just don't know what I want. Destroy artillery installations. Grid 135 cleanup. Oh, this is just one of the super basic, super beginner missions. Okay.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
In case you don't know who they are
All
already.
independent mercenaries.
This request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Archibus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Archibus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Hey, we don't know if the Archibus Group were the folks that completely fucked up Walter.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep.
It seems likely, but we don't know for sure.
Attention, 621.
How hard is the true boss? I don't know. I've only done one playthrough so far. And it seems like to get to stuff like that, you need to get to New Game Plus Plus.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Archibus Group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
I just wish that the pulse rifle that I like so much for just regular ass missions, I wish it were better against enemy ACs.
Adverse turret through him. Damn it, Archibus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
What's the logic? Unclear. I wish I had a single gun that was good at everything. I wish I had a single gun that was, like, at least okay at both things.
Needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621.
Yeah, linear rifle is pretty good.
No new messages.
Most of the charge lasers. Yeah, linear rifles are pretty good at versatility. Freud, I'm coming back.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject.
Main system activating combat mode. At 30%.
I think single fire messes me up. I think just having to focus on single fire takes away so much of my focus that I spend on dodging shit. Which is so much of where my focus goes in a fight. But so many of the, like, auto-fire weapons are so bad against just regular walking around enemies. Or not even, like, bad, but just not nearly as good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Damn it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Let him bad cook.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
I wasn't actually charging my shotgun, I thought I was. Damn it.
Main system activating combat mode.
What if... Okay, here's an idea. I've got an idea. So we go with... burst machine gun's pretty good. Go with that and that. How much am I overburdened by? It has to be this way, otherwise I'm going to screw myself up. Changing those doesn't underburden me. Rapid fire quick boosts. With my energy sword, I rely a lot on having, like, super high melee boost speed. But how do I synergize with that in a way? Hmm. Aldi's has 2 bags of pears for $3.50. Let's go. See, the problem with a build like this, where it's just like burst machine gun, basic laser sword, double missiles, is that my big damage move is not nearly as versatile as, like, if I were using, like, the songbirds or something. Huh. High stagger resist part. It's... So, for, like, the frame, like, the body of the mech, I generally just, like, really like this design, but maybe I should just go completely outside the box. What if I just try something completely different from what I have been doing? Yeah, I do get staggered very easy. Which is often a problem. The dad parts are a good balance of AP, stability, and weight. I really have to change the way that I play to use the dad parts, is the thing. Because I really use the reverse joint jump capabilities. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just doesn't show the actual hover capacity of the hover tank. How hard does quad legs kick? I don't know. Quad kicks hard as bipedal, but reverse joint hits like 3 times harder. Hmm. Sure, let's try the spring chicken and see what doors that opens up for us. Alright, I also got the Mind Beta. That does give me enough carrying capacity for the songbirds.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last.
Main system activating combat mode.
My neck has been thickened. Songbirds ain't bad. Oh right, I can have these missiles. There's songbirds, and then there's an even bigger cannon that's a bit less forgiving. Oh boy. So how's my Ibis Killer build gonna look against Freud? Against basic AC man?
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
When the missiles hit, they hit. Oh, I don't have the missile ACS on. That might be causing some issues with making my missiles actually hit. Ooh, that was some damage. Excuse me. Alright. Try that again with the missile FCS, rather.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Damn it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Aww. That would have killed him. Hated using anything with less than 20 ammo. Yeah. Gosh dang.
50%.
This guy's got my number.
AP at 30%.
He's just running circles around me. Is there a weapon like a chainsaw? Yes.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, Yeah, there's a mission where there's just a ton of parts lying around everywhere, and that's where you find the chainsaw. Double Gatling and Songbirds. We'll try it.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's not exactly Gatling on my offhand. Right, my problem with Gatlings is that they're off in the middle of a dash. But even so. That worked out pretty clean. All right, I've got an idea for how to tinker with this concept to fit my plan a little better. Sorry. Okay. First step, buy the offhand Gatling gun. Prioritizes move speed over quick boost. No, I want quick boost. I want hella quick boost. Buy that one just as a point of comparison. Alright, try this.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh wait, I forgot to
This will
check
be
the
last
assault boost
evaluation.
stats on it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Is it possible to buy everything in the store? Yeah, so you can redo missions and arena fights to get more cash. You're not limited like older entries. Ow! Just go for it. Just blast him. Uh... Which was the... Volta. Volta was the one that gave me so much trouble.
Arena combat.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ow. Rude. Ow. Ow. Ow.
At 30%.
No, I was still facing that direction.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Not bad, not bad. Go back and try this again. Sorry, I'm just doing arena fights over and over, but I'm trying to learn.
This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ow.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
It's a very different feel, especially because the Gatling guns have some ramp up time, so like it kind of feels like I shouldn't be quick boosting as often.
Main system activating combat
It just
mode.
feels very weird to be using a different game plan. Yeah, real mercenaries use a gamepad. I wasn't actually using dual Gatlings. That may have been impacting my my perception of a few things. Also, Professor Nagai, Walter.
Final arena combat.
Main system
Going back in.
activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah. Yeah, terminal armor is pretty bad against the drones.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hmm. The songbirds are kind of, in a way, teaching me when to and when not to, like, use some of my power weapons. Because using power weapons when you're, like, in a disadvantaged position can result in a pretty big swing of tempo.
Final arena combat aptitude of.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at 30%. Main system activating combat
Now if I go
mode.
back to my old build, how does it feel? Yeah, see, like, I find this build a lot of fun. Like, it feels so mobile, so, like, just zippity-doo-dah, zipping around. But it's just not amazing at securing the kill.
Main system activating combat mode.
May not have the tools yet. Yeah, maybe. maybe some new game plus parts will help me get there across the 95-yard line. Whee!
Target destroyed.
You know what? I have something that I want to test real quick. Even though I've been testing for like half an hour.
Final arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Now you're playing as such a big head, it folds up in the dock. Ah, it's just a little out of reach for the kick follow-up. He keeps spinning me around! Aw, and that was a double KO too?
Main system activating combat mode.
The charged plasma rifle is not, like, even the charge shot is not super beefy. That's mostly what I was interested in for that attempt. But each individual plasma shot, if they actually hit, it wasn't too bad. I think I may have just been short-selling Ol Reliable.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Suppress those mercenaries!
Feeling bad for the red guns now.
The client doesn't care who does this job.
Such a fun crew of fellas, and they just get completely obliterated right after the ice worm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's
I mean, I'm not saying it's not their fault. I'm just saying, dang.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621.
There. That corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Insert joke about giving inches.
Communist mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! You're after the artillery! Fight back!
Ow.
AP at 50%.
Ow. I keep just getting snagged by random missile salvos.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Oh, there you go. It's like, who's firing missiles at me? But also, this mission just so relaxed. After the events of those last couple of missions, it's just like, oh, blow up some turrets in a town. Oh, so chill.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, Sister. Return to base.
Whee! Aw, I can't shoot him anymore. Wait, kick him! Yeah! It didn't deal any damage, but I kicked him.
No new messages.
Alright. Got like half an hour, 45 minutes left-ish. Let's do some multiplayer. Which does mean I need to switch back to a different primary. Keyword. Although I will need to actually go online on Steam to make this easy. Oh, wait. I forgot that you can see my friends list when I do that. Why is that allowed? I keep forgetting how window capture works because Armored Core doesn't play Xeno. I don't think this is any of y'all. Ah. I did put in a word. One of these dunes. Got him. If I just do private, then at least Burke will be able to join in on me directly, right? There he is. Oh my god, the Shadow the Hedgehog logo. Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, the logo. It's pretty incredible. It's me! It's Burke! Yep, that's a Shadow the Hedgehog mech, alright. Wow. Oh! I see. I didn't know my dad was Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, that hit me? That hit me? I was a mile away! Gotcha. The only armor point that matters is the last one. Yep. That'll do it. Wasn't able to confirm the kill. Nope.
At 30%.
Yes! Got him on one again. That was close. Terminal armor, my beloved. Alright, what else you got? Captive Spark. Those are the New Game Plus Plus weapons. Yeah, I figured. That makes sense. Unless you wanted to join but couldn't, so you're using their mech. Nice. I'm sure you'll do them proud. Lasers, huh? Alright. You got me.
At 30%.
Yep. I was just not getting in hits there. Why am I not proper locked on? Ow.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, it was a little too far away. You keep hitting me with the kick even though I am hella dashing out of the way. The range on the kick, especially in multiplayer, is just ridiculous. Because there were definitely a good number of hits I was taking in that round where I was definitely not actually getting hit by the projectiles. You should always be kicking. I do need to kick more often. That's true. But I usually use a lot of my energy on dodging. Yeah, Burke is the build meister. Heavy mech for New Game Plus Plus, no fancy parts, all of them are from base. As in, like, New Game Plus 0, or just, like, super simple, like, very early parts. Okay, so that's the flamethrower, right? Okay, so it's just New Game parts. Okay. Yeah? Not really seeing how I'm gonna handle this. Barely, apparently. Terminal armor does not help nearly as much against a flamethrower. And you can't see the fucking missiles when throughout the flames. How annoying. Hello, Dara.
AP at 30%.
Yeah. Just using the flamethrower. Very bad for me. Want to see the meme build? Sure. You've piqued my curiosity. Wow, Burke, all these loader 4s. Name your mechs, why don't you? Asp, shh. Oh, I see.
At 30%.
Yeah. I thought I had the stagger when I went in, but I did not.
At 30%.
I did it. They take so long to charge and reload. Yeah! Working as intended. Ah! Snagged me. Ah! Damn it. Your lasers were faster than my missiles. You had 58 AP. I know! I couldn't even see your fucking health bar. Damn it. Only get 4 shots with the cannon before you run out of ammo. Yeah, I can avoid getting hit by the full salvo, but the likelihood of me just avoiding the thing entirely is pretty low, because by the time I get the warning, it is already too late to dodge. So I just need to guess. Time for punching. Oh boy. Oh, I'm the beta this time. I see how it is. Damn it. Plink! You win! Oh! I don't know what snapped me out of my dodge there, but ouch.
AP action 50%. AP
Ow.
at 30%.
Kick. Alright, there goes the terminal armor. Kick! That seemed like a rough matchup. Can only punch with your right arm. So I just have to circle around to your left, is what I'm hearing. I can no longer be disrespected with pure melee. Want to see a mean build? Sure. I mean, absolute dickbaggery for me, for my build, was just Flamethrower Man. So I'm sure whatever this is also some nonsense. Metal Wolf versus this nightmare. Oh, is it just 4 machine guns? Ah! Staggered me out of my sword.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I thought for sure you were gonna have terminal armor on that build.
AP action 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah. That round was not going my way. Oh, you thought you did have terminal armor, I see. just barely missing you with every melee. And really the only reason I won that first round was because you thought you had terminal armor, but you didn't. Literally never stops shooting. Yeah, I I figured. Seeing 4 machine guns loaded up on you. It's a pretty funny build. Just gotta wait out 5,000 bullets and you win. Enough of those bullets are gonna hit you. The one you used for your first run? Oh. Yep. Now I just need to not get pile bunkered here. Nope. Too far away, buddy.
At 30%.
God, please. No! So close! Ah, started yours slightly before I did. Woo.
50%. At 30%.
Oh boy. Thank you, missiles. I love you, missiles. right into it. I don't know what killed me. It might have been the pile bunker, it might not have. I was really far away for it to have been the pile bunker. But the pile bunker did take me down to terminal. It was just a random missile. That makes sense. I should probably just reconfigure things so that I can have a big damage source on one of my shoulders. Super dickbag build left. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh. Well, it's horrible to look at. I was putting in some damage there. But I screwed up not emptying out my energy at one point. I think the worst part about fighting this build is not knowing how close to the ground I am. Because I don't know when I can just drop and restore my energy. Which is very important for me, especially using a a coral generator.
AP at 30%.
Ah. Dang it. I don't know how much AP this build has. 16,000, yeah. That's double mine. I got a round, but I think rounds 1 and 3, I lost the round because I dropped to recover my energy when I had a little bit of energy left. But with the coral generators, you need to just burn the rest. Yeah, I think just switching out the legs to some chunkier thighs and bringing in a swan song helps out quite a bit. Because I really just need like extra burst for when I break someone's ACS. Builds you have left are the Renamon build and the all the energy build. Well, as you please. I assume that the missile boat is quite costly to bring in on single player levels. I feel like that's very much a PvP build. Renamon with the big legs. 200,000 expenses per mission. It's a very accurate paint job. Ow.
AP at 30%.
Ah. No, I was facing slightly the wrong direction. Damn it. You know things are bad when you hear AP, AP, yeah? Yeah? That's usually when things have gone wrong. Woo! Just make them explode. Yeah, just having a power weapon. Pretty useful, huh? Instead of my big damage being, like, a charged sword slash that, like, has wonky aiming so it misses a lot of the time. Or a kick. Having something that packs a little more punch than either of those is pretty nice. Oh. Alright. 4-leg energy time, huh? That missed. Damn.
AP at 50%. AP at
Woo.
40%.
Yep. Alright. I've got a better feel for it this time, but... Wow, what a keep-away game. Oof, oof. Ah. Did not look like I got hit at all by that. But I knew that's what he was going for. I knew it was going to happen because I didn't have, like... I didn't have enough damage on him to stop him from doing that. Yeah, just, like, getting staggered and then, oops, goodbye 60% of my health. Hachi-machi. Give me a rematch against that one. I wanna try fighting that build again. Burned off 4,000 AP with the charged plasma cannon. Yeah, probably. I have an idea as to how I can approach this matchup a little better. That was so close. I knew you were like another half second, not even, and that shield would have popped, but I knew I just had to get in there. Woo! Ah! Damn. That was close, that was close. Okay. I am fucked. Yeah, 75% of my health bar all went away in an instant. Oh well. I felt good about how I handled the round that I won. I felt like that fit my game plan very well, and I just did what I went into the round wanting to do. But the other rounds, you got me with the plasma cannon. And that's it. I'm fucking dead. Staggering made you lose your charges. Oh, yeah. Burke gets very good at, like, specific games. I am a jack of all trades when it comes to video gaming. Which I'll take. I'll take it. I am a variety streamer, after all. Alright. Still suck at the games you want to be good at. It seems like you got pretty good at Armored Core, which seemed like a game that you wanted to get good at, so I think it worked out. Alright. Been going for, you know, a bit over time. I think I'm gonna call it there. Had a potato? Nice. All right. Upcoming streams. All right, my tweet announcement. My tweet announcement ended up being even more accurate than expected. It really was Metal Wolf Chaos 2. Okay. Upcoming streams. Saturday we have the end of Hitman 2 and maybe the start of Hitman 3. Monday we've got... What have we got Monday? Right, the rest of the Cursed Dark Souls mod. Tuesday, we've got more Yakuza Like a Dragon. Next Thursday, I do want to play more Armored Core 6, because this game is really great and a lot of fun. But, there's a couple of games that I want to do one-offs of, there's just a backlog is stacking up, and I didn't think I would get a backlog stacked up again, but I've been doing a bunch of games that take like 4 or 5 streams, which adds up. Will I be playing Laika? Oh, the Metroidvania with the mom on a motorcycle? I'm definitely thinking about it. That game seems really cool. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to stream it. I don't know how long it is. Because if that's like a 3-stream game, then maybe. Because it does seem very cool. But... yeah, if I really feel like it, I'll play some more Armored Core 6. But currently, I think my plan is I'm gonna try and start getting through some of these games that I just want to do one-offs of. And then we'll see if we make a grand return to Rubicon or something along those lines. Thanks again to Sean the Bat for the raid. And speaking of raid, where are we dropping? Who's up? Zell was hanging out in here a lot, so I think he's not streaming right now. Umpuko is currently streaming. So I think we will head over that-a-way. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Oh, Joel is also playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, apparently, so that's also an interesting thing that you could go check out if you're interested, but we're gonna go raid the sheep. Rat was streaming Armored Core 6 earlier, but finished before our match started. Dang. Alright. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for more Hitman. Have a good one.